Stop by for a workout?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colours their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Any way I can avoid answering this, please?
I'm sorry. I'm used to arguing with my colleagues in favor of the soul's return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. You trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Dweller, a helper. Another helper between the facing gods. Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
If you're foraging, Rook, I'll make a pot of chocolata calda.
The voices again.
Onward, dweller.
So, Lucanis, you're an Antaam crow.
Yes, like Rook.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivain. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antaam crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up. Let's see if it burns.
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere.
Rivain is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there. The Rivain Armada and the Antaam Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
We need to close in.
Everybody good? I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them. But only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
We have company.
boss!
Of course.
Should help? Watch for incoming!
Snipers! Stay in cover.
Enemies at range!
Hold on, Rook.
Ready! Gonna be taking fire! Taash Lucanis.
Anytime. Stay in cover!
Hitting us at range!
Nice one, Taash.
Yep.
Impressive, Rook!
Golden glory.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Ashakata! Ibos, Marasem, Imakata!
Let's finish this!
How like that?
Arevas Antaam!
End it now.
Atmospherinkata!
Nice work!
End this!
Go, Rook!
We're in the clear.
frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch. In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement.
Looks like the Antaam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back. And pay back the Antaam.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
Consider it done.
What? How?
Where did he even get that from? Of course. Taash, those things the Antaam are becoming, rivers, what do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antaam.
How?
Antaam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
Okay.
Time to work! On the job!
Finish him!
I'm on it.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Trouble coming our way.
Take this shot! Now's your chance! Finished!
Ready.
Say the word.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antaam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Rivain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antaam there.
Gotcha. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
Reminds me of home. Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
Hey, Lucanis. When we were at that market, the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smelled like strawberries and blood.
Hey, Spite. Eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Rivain. We got all kinds of spirits.
What makes you think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Caught her scent.
Not fair! You just said!
Hear that? Door's open.
All yours, Taash.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes! You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
Glad to have a treasure hunter on the team. You're stealing stuff for us, not from us, right?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here, but if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Rivain Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antaam invaded Rivain.
And now, Rivain sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Rivain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antaam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antaam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Rivain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when. Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around. Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need. The voices again.
Places between.
I heard crows can slow down their breathing until they become invisible.
Why would slowing down your breathing make you turn invisible?
That's what I was gonna ask. So... can you?
No.
Oh. Okay.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time, feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
Like Antaam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. Come back soon.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
An art merchant has information on the Antaam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antaam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
Our patrons expect crows such as Rook to know a little about Treviso's artistic trends.
A journal about seeing Venatorian crow meeting spots.
Good to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Jacobus doesn't say much. Even less than you.
He's lost, people. We don't know what it's like for him.
I know about yours. But I never got that.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
Can all smell ripe today, huh?
I heard crows coat the beaks of actual crows with poison so that the crows can kill people by pecking.
That would probably kill the birds.
Oh. Okay. Then don't do that.
I do have a pet snake, though.
Huh.
Kill the ungodly.
The dogs have finished. Let's finish this. Attila!
It's your host. I am your vessel.
Snipers!
End this!
The Venatori dropped a note.
Golden glory.
A Venatori traitor.
That's weird.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
I've thrown 100 marks this week. I see them when I see them.
Air would call 100 a 4-star.
Doesn't help.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Where are you from?
All over. Wherever they needed my parents.
Who told you all these stories about Antivan crows, Taash?
My mother. She told stories about everything the crows did when the Qunari invaded Antiva. The Crows got a reputation for killing Kunari.
That was hundreds of years ago.
And now the Antaam invaded Antiva again. Aren't the Crows doing the same thing?
I suppose we are. We're not strangling them with their own arm ropes, though.
They probably tied him right.
The Antaam make demands, friends. But so do the Crows.
Let our guests enjoy our hospitality.
Nice market. A lot of good food smells.
An inn.
You know what you like.
I've got goods from all over. Thank you so much.
Damn Antaam, as if serving them drinks was a joy. Get Antaam customers.
Left the Qun to get away from Antaam assholes. Now they're here anyway. Fine.
Some of the finest jewelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
drowned district has had other names, but none stuck. Antevans love drama.
Hope people in Treviso know how to swim.
Coming at range!
We need to close it!
Not bad!
Ready, Rook!
All clear.
Why is this butcher always talking? He's got the city. What more does he want?
Don't ask me.
It's hard to find work. Since the Antaam killed the merchant I worked for, I'll have to make food stretch for the children.
Wine glasses? Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table.
Biago wouldn't be caught dead with any wine that wasn't twice as expensive as this.
I recognize you. My grandfather was a tailor for the crows. The Antaam killed him, but I am here, and so are you. Treviso will be free.
The crows have been setting people free from the Antaam's cages.
For now? What happens when they round more up?
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori. That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
You can't rely on the crows. They're as helpless as we are.
They drove off a dragon. How can I
The butcher's still here. At least a dragon would have been quick.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antaam lives near here.
Is anyone there? Hello? I've been trapped by thieving barbarians.
Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Antaam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antaam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antaam would have ruined me if not for your kindly prevention. Well met.
Can I help you with anything?
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antaam are stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antaam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antaam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Anything sound good?
But I mean, Antaam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antaam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Still don't know why the Antaam are bothering with this art stuff.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me representing this city as I should.
Who says you're worth spying on?
I just assume that is what you crows do.
You don't know us, but I know you.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
This is our city. Why shouldn't we protect it?
Who decided it was yours? The winner of your latest petty treachery. Responding to the Butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
Thank you again for your effort against the dragon. Shame we didn't get the kill.
It's still a danger.
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
We're close to that camp where the Antaam took that merchant's stolen sculptures. Thanks, Lucanis.
No sweat.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antaam are doing with it. Nothing here.
Don't see anything. No paints, none of that fancy polish they use on sculptures.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso? Is this all you do? Hey.
Someone must supervise and make sure paperwork is filed. You can't trust people to just do things.
You can't trust some people.
Would you like to see what we have?
Try the alluvia curry.
That merchant who said the Antaam stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So he wasn't robbed. He tricked us.
The note said the Antaam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antaam camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori. Okay. We're close to the camp where Antaam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Intruders!
It's those snoots from the market.
He said he won't follow Venatori.
Just kill them.
Mercy!
Got him ready for you.
Attack and attack again. That probably hurt.
Finish it.
Fight! Get clear! End this! Fight on! Death is weakness!
All right. Let's find out what the Antaam and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antaam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
What? We gotta stop them. Gatlock's dangerous already.
We must go to Day and Diago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
So what other kinds of stories did your mother tell you about the crows?
Let's see. Crows would come through the house at night and kill children who weren't in bed.
Of course.
And they would poison cookies in the jar. But only some of them. That's why you had to ask your mother before getting one.
I'm sensing a theme here.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Antaam.
Still.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antaam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antaam's first targets.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Get ready.
keeping us at range.
There we go.
Say it. Nice hit! End it now. They're down.
I heard crows can do a special move that stops their enemy's heart.
Yes, it's called stabbing.
No! Like with a finger! Poking someone to disrupt the rhythm of their blood flow.
That sounds far more complicated than using a dagger.
Here comes trouble.
Treviso, boss. Haremos un job. Catapestare.
All right. I'm on it. Gotcha. Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side. Have you ever taken an assassin job to kill a former lover?
One of my former lovers, or the former lover of the person who hired me?
The second one.
Yes, those are popular in Antiva. Mostly early in my career, before I made a name killing mages. We made those contracts rigorous so that people didn't change their minds when we were in the middle of a job.
Oof. Harsh. Dragons are simpler. Nobody changes their minds about having you fight a dragon.
And another Fenarel altar.
Axes. You make them look effortless, but don't they get stuck all the time?
They come out if you pull hard enough.
Knives seem so much easier. Why did you choose axes?
Axes can lodge between a dragon's scales. Gives me a good handle to climb up and get to the brain. And they look cool. Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Look at you feeding the birds.
My mother made me do it when I was young. Sent me out here every night with dinner scraps.
We're a ways from town.
She said I had a lot of energy to burn off. Sometimes I practiced with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antaam called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antaam. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antaam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Taash, see what you can do. Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antaam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Okay.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Taash. I brought food.
Avatash. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
No good being stuck in the rain. You gonna be okay?
My shelter is enough. It's better for me than being inside.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antaam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antaam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Be careful out here. We saw banners from Antaam patrols.
I saw them. They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Evatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivain, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind when I joined the Antivan Crows. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Rivain were at peace. Now the Antaam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antaam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude, and then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse... Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff.
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Emmrich's right. Relax. Sleep. You'll work better.
I try, then I start to think I should be doing something. Anything. Then it's 3 hours later, and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But, first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
What do we have here? There we go.
Allow me.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmrich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here, or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
We got it. That did it. Let's see if we can figure this out.
I'm on it.
That did it.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. wonder what this is about. We got it. That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Get clear! End it now! Well struck, Rook! Impressive, Rook! Anytime. You're injured. Finish them quickly. Now's your chance!
How did these dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One rebel's in hiding in the cell.
our contact is right, what we're after will be sealed away.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
I spy trouble ahead.
Die for failing! The end draws near!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains!
As a spirit mage, Emmrich, you must sense Spies.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spies, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Look at this place. How long have the graves been unattended?
Too long.
There's a haunting.
They're attacking from afar!
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Targets ahead. Easy enough.
Stay in cover.
According to their Venetrian notes,
I don't trust it. Did you just hear something?
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Have at them!
Vincent never yield! Look out behind you!
Nice work!
The gods empower!
Clear.
Let's finish this!
Going, Emmrich.
My pleasure.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards. Trouble over there.
Time to die! Spectacular rope! Not half bad! Behind you! You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Bellara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how I would describe your dead body collection.
Well struck, Lucanis! Certainly!
They're all yours!
We're under fire!
Stay in cover!
Strike them now! Roof needs aid!
Understood. End it now.
They're firing at us!
Finished. They're at range.
Excellent. All safe?
They're at range.
We're being fired upon!
That's the last of them. These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place. Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Trouble ahead.
Good work, Rook.
Snipers!
We need to close in.
work, Rook!
Still in one piece.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanis, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Emmrich. Have I got this right? Manfred's wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The voices again.
We sail.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Got him, pro style.
End this!
Good shot.
Stuff still rough with Spite?
Yes,
That's Mashadon.
agreed.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. Kick some ass!
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean...
Welcome to the Hall of Valour. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking...
The Hall of Valour is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Spies, and his spirit friend, Incarnate Telemorte of the Group.
Good one, Rook!
Get out of the way!
Stay in cover!
Get back!
Clear out! They're hitting us from there!
Get clear!
Watch yourself! Watch it! That's the last.
The crows send their regards, eh? You sent yours in ways that'll have them talking for a while.
People don't usually cheer when I assassinate someone. This is a nice...
You'll want some... Get going!
The Antaam say all bars are weak. Won't someone make them eat those words?
I'm ready for you.
We need to close in.
Ready. Loosen the lid for you.
Save it. We need to close in.
Now put him down.
End this!
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what... Get...
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
On the right.
They've got us at range.
They're at range. Stay in cover.
Got him ready for you. They're dead now. They're at range. All yours.
Now's your chance.
Taash Lucanis.
Loosen the lid for you.
We're in the clear.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. I line them up and you keep no... All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Will Rivain bring the pain? Or will it be gold and glory for the Venatori? Get to the pit and find out.
Finish.
A blessing of the Imperium!
Got him ready for you.
Obey and smite them!
End it now!
Ready.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Snipers!
How'd they like that? Watch for incoming.
They're at range.
There we go. Tarakatar! Get clear! Ready! Move! They're down.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Want to blow off some steam? We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
We need...
Deep!
Clear.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Looking to fight? Get... Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Enough! Stay in cover.
Gonna be taking fire!
Of course.
Enemies at range.
Stay in cover.
Coming at range.
Say the word.
Gonna be taking fire!
Snipers. Get clear.
That'll do it! Nice takedown!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Hall of... Get... Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Whenever you're ready.
A clean strike.
Get out of there! All yours.
Under. Watch your back. On it.
Loosen the lid for you.
Now let's see what they've got.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Paula, get yourself in order. All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
On the job.
Parakatar!
You right? We need to close in.
Got him ready for you. Finish him. They're hitting us from there. Whenever you're ready. Hitting us with range.
Ruth, nice work.
Okay.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. What? Get. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Watch your back.
Everyone all right?
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Free tech. For gold and glory.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Good. That's the priority. Can't have all these relics laying about.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from... Don't be shy. Take a gander. Safe travels.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Hey there, Rook. Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting. What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
It's for your own good, Hassan.
Listen to her. It's a dangerous world. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffon puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.